Today on Gaming with Rin, I decided to try something a little bit different. This game is called Thea 2, The Shattering. It was released in 2019. It's based on Slavic mythology. Since I've been ranting a lot about Egyptian mythology, I thought, hey, maybe I should look into a different cultural mythology. Hey. I think in this game you play a god of a civilization or peoples, and you're supposed to lead your peoples into survival. And it's more of a colony base where you have a bunch of different characters and you got to keep your peoples alive and they all have different skills. So let's get into it. Um, this thing I think was kickstarted by an indie developer. Um, so we're gonna do okay. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 god factions, and I've only unlocked 9 of the 10. Sorry, I've only unlocked 7 of them. I've unlocked Zivana, which is an Earth Mother, and she looks like she's got a bow. She's like a, I guess she's supposed to be an Artemis knockoff. Um, she gets some benefits, and she's got like animal senses. She's better with like nature magic, peaceful magic, and she's basically a neutral character. There's also Horrors. He's like a night monster. He's like this, he looks like a werewolfy type vampire thing. He's got the wolves around him, so he must be a werewolf guy. He's better at night, also nature magic, the domain of magic, and he's also neutral. There's Lada. She looks like she's light. Oh no, she's the love goddess. Uh, so she's like fertility mother and all that stuff. So she's based on intellect, harmony, and faction gaining. And we've got Marovit. He looks like a Nomi nature goblin with little spirits or something. He's got a magic domain, intellect domain. He gets some spiritual shielding, so he's more of a faith guy. We don't have this one yet, which is Zoria, which would have been a warrior magic god. Strebog, he's light and harmony. Favorable winds. So he like blows you across the waters. He looks like a wind god. Yeah, he's the winds of the north. Alright, and then we got Svarog. He's a fire warrior fire god, so he must be like the forge god. We have Mokash, Mother Nature, Earth Mother, Tree Sister. I have not unlocked her. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I need points. I need to make god points, but I want to unlock her for 12. So she would have been nature and a warrior nature with some extra benefits. We also have Triglab. He's a lava god, divine commander, nature, light, turmoil, and then we've got Nia. Okay, lands of the dead. So she's like undead. Not dead yet. Domain magic. Okay, so who do I want to play? Uh, Tree goddess? Werewolf dude? Do. Maybe I should play her since I always talk about fertility temples. Because there was so much lore about the fertility temples. Everyone was talking about the sex and the brothels, right? Everybody likes sex. Fine, we'll play this one because I've been talking about that. Alright. So you get to pick your starting tribe. So you get one character of this icon, and I think I only have uh a gatherer or an elf child. I can either choose a gatherer or an elf child. Um, let's do the elf child. I get one puzzle piece, which I basically only have the, yeah, I only have some things unlocked here. I can only have the scoundrel and a rat. And I can pick 4 other cards that I can activate from either bonuses or characters. So, crafting tools, equipment. I think I'll do gathering tools. We want a warrior. That's going to take up 2 of my slots. Oh no, you have 8 points and 6 cards, so I can keep that in mind too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God point 6. I have 2 more cards. Let's see. I can even get some of these colored blessings. But okay, so we're gonna have the advantage of having kids are that when they level up, um, you can assign them to whatever role they're better suited for based on their learning. I can throw in an elf slave. No, I can't throw in the elf slave because I don't have enough points. So I basically should, I guess I'll take another scoundrel and another set of children. So basically we're a bunch of kids with one warrior and some scoundrels, some children, and a warrior. And I can choose which character is my main character. I can make the rat my leader. That might be funny. So basically, we worship the brothels, which kind of makes sense. So we're either children or bandits who use the brothels, and I can make the rat be the main character. The gods chosen. Who do I favor? Do I favor the elven child, one of the 2 human childs? One's an apprentice warrior, one's an apprentice hunter. Or do I want to favor the warrior, the human warrior, or the scoundrel? I think I should probably favor the, I don't have a choice. I'll favor a female elf child. Okay, now I can choose my world shape. Medium-sized world on islands, or islands. The advantage of having islands is you can't get attacked as easily by higher level creatures that just wander at you on the big domain. But you have to get your boats running to be able to do that. I guess I'll start on islands with a medium-sized world. Alright, lady.
Well, hello there, Chosen. Welcome into the service of the gods. As I am a believer myself, I am happy to be the one to guide you.
Okay, so we get a cosmic seed through the cosmic tree. Sacred material given to mortals by gods to help rebuild Thea. Okay.
Theodore's the name, but little old me is not relevant here. You are. I am here to tell you of some basic rules and hand over any divine objects that may have been bestowed upon you. First and foremost, the cosmic seed. Yes, Thea is far from a land of prosperity. Darkness was defeated long ago, but it is not gone. It lurks in the corners and attacks at night. The shattering tears the earth asunder, and a scorching light takes hold of folk without protection.
Okay.
The seed, and others like it, is a gift of the divine, a piece of the cosmic tree itself. It can grant great boons, and it allows you to set up a village and provide divine protection there. But if you wish for the life of a traveler, or if you are skilled enough to create another seed one day, this seed can be used to forge divine artifacts, or even bring back a comrade from the clutches of death. Indeed, you catch on fast. Without the seed or different means that other factions may possess, a village attracts the cursed light and is taken by it within days. And if somehow that does not happen, terrors of darkness will drive your folk insane. This is how it has been in Thea for many centuries now. It is why we struggle still to survive just another day.
It's interesting that they're stating the light is cursed, because in many cultures, the light god was their supreme god, the sun god, right? So clearly they don't like the folks from, the Middle East. Okay, what else?
I may pop up now and again to tell you things, but for now, you must take your first steps into this hostile land. Remember to check for resources on the map for gathering. Set up camp for craft and cooking, and check your inventory to make sure you are well equipped. Here, have some wood, so you may heal when camping. My advice is to explore, learn the ropes, and only then decide on a settlement.
Okay, so we start out with 10 wood, 10 vegetables, 2 research points, and 0.5 experience. Okay, wow, this is a terrible place to start. So I guess I want to move in a direction. Okay, so it'll show me what resources in the area. So we know there are fish and seaweed over here, and malachite over here. So my base, if I recall, has to be within two spaces in order to gather the resources. So maybe I want to go this way instead. Oh, there's a snake up there.
So, as tradition has it, your god sent me to guide your first steps on this new and bewildering island. To get us started, check what resources you have near you. There's a toggle right next to the mini-map.
Okay.
If you have food and wood, they are always good to stock up on. You need both to heal when camped, and you need a variety of foods to better heal your mental wounds and keep morale high. Oh, and do you know what it means that you are chosen? You are all followers of your deity, but your gods speak and act through the chosen. They have a special bond, so if you die, that's it. Your god loses power and game over. Now, ready for the task I have for you? Good. Finally, my first task for you. Cook or find me some more food, please. To do it,
Feed
set up
me.
camp and choose nice stone oven icon to cook. Later, you can also craft high tier 4+ materials there, or the basket to gather food from the land. This is making me hungry, so hurry up. He did.
Oh, he disappears. Alright, so I got more research. So I probably want to go down this way then. Because all these resources here would be better. Okay. Because we got fruit. Can I make a city here? So if I go to camp, I can gather fruit and seaweed. Okay. If I uncamp, how do I set up a camp? So if I camp, close, can I make this a village? No, I think it's because maybe I'm over a resource slot. So if I go, oh, I can't. Okay, so we're gonna camp here and we're just gonna gather things today. And then he wants me to do cooking. I'm gonna assign, okay, a recipe, and then we're gonna put 2 chefs. And then we can get a researcher. The rat can sit and do nothing. That makes sense.
Yummy! Well done! And here, one must have a good drink too. Now, the same way you cooked, you can also craft equipment and later buildings in your village. You can also design recipes to see how they will turn out. Oh, and if you make special food, you need to save for something. Or, more likely, you gather good wood or better food and you do not want it eaten or burnt, make sure to exclude them. You will find a looking glass icon in your camp, on the top left side. And don't forget to spend your research points. You can see your research tree at the top right corner. So, now that you have this sorted, I know of an abandoned house you can explore. Who knows what mysteries you will uncover there? Remember to check your inventory before you venture out.
Okay, so we're gonna... how do I make a city here? Oh, you need more materials before you can build the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna need stone, gems, wood, and bones to make a village. Okay. So the tech tree, I guess I should do the bones since it's right beside me. And if I go to the gathering phase, we're gonna move you guys one more step further here. We should be able to gather all this stuff. And we're gonna take, who's the best? I was using you at cooking. Even the rat can help cook. Alright. So we need to collect bones. And we're on the center island thing here. Theodore's telling me to go down over there. Uh-huh. So I guess we should do that. Oops. There's a little village.
You find Theodore's abandoned house. It is nestled amongst some trees and looks rather old. Inside, the place is surprisingly lived in and well taken care of. There is even a fireplace. You hear an old woman's voice croak at you. Well, 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 dinner guests. How splendid. Do come and stay forever. There is no way out. The doors are gone. You will have to face this hag to escape.
Okay, we have victory within trees.
The witch laughs. You are nice. I won't eat you. In fact, here is a small gift before I go, Chosen. A package is left for you, and the hut changes back into an old, decrepit building.
Okay, so this guy lost some sanity, but we got some herbs.
Theodore appears. Well done indeed. As Chosen, it is your job to stay alive. You must either dominate the lands or solve the Shattering's mystery, or else all is lost. And for that, you must live. I shall be back soon to give you a final task. He
disappears. Got it. Okay, we gotta collect materials. We're stuck here for the day, so we're just gonna grab some veggies and then make some foods. And I guess we're gonna do some research, which won't matter too much. Well, we got a point. We can get this malachite stone. So we can go gather a stone thing. So we have metals here. Okay, so what did I need to build the... Crafting. Building, and then I was crafting of a building. We needed stone gems. Okay, so this one counts as that. We need more wood. We need more bones. We need stone, and we need more gems. Okay, so we're gonna go up for the gems then. I guess there's nothing to do here. And defeat the rats. We'll fight them. Auto resolve. Perfect outcome. We got some food and some bones. Yeah, we're gonna camp here until we have what we need in malachite. I should be checking their inventory, shouldn't I? Okay, so we have... I guess I should give this to... Oh, I can't. We'll give it to the warrior. And we've got gathering tools. We'll give it to this girl. I've got 3 kids. Well, maybe I should give it to the scavenger. Oh no, I should give it to the crafter. I don't have a gatherer right now. Hold on. You're an apprentice. Reliable argument. So which kid should I give it to? Battle orders? Okay, I'll give it to you because you look like you might be the gatherer. Okay. And then we have you're working. Someone should be making foods while we can still eat. It's automatically adding the people who are better at it, which is good. And we have to be here until we get to 31. So we're gonna be here for a little while. It's probably, well, only one turn. That's not so bad. So, oh, it's hold on, it's more than one turn. I have to get here to get 10. So we have to be here for a few days. Okay, we don't have any materials. We have enough for 11 days, but we have to go back. Okay. We survived and we got some jewelry. And some iron and some fish. And some research materials on this thing.
Now that you have had a little time to get your bearings, how about doing me and your gods a bit of a favor, eh? As you remember, to set up your first village, you will need to find the right spot and gather materials. Or you can just choose the life of a wanderer. But either way, there will come a time when the gods ask you to do battle, to solve the Shattering's mystery. For now, your job is to live long enough to face those challenges. Not very glamorous, I know. But listen, there is a small village of Slavians not far from here. I ask you to seek them out and help them out of their troubles if you so wish. A final rest from their heresy is not out of the question, but a peaceful resolution would suit us just as well. Your choice. Let us just say they do not follow the path of the gods, but have strayed into the arms of fallacy.
Uh-oh.
Now, typically, our gods do not care, but the culprit was a chosen, like you. Thus, it is a case of teaching one a lesson. He only smiles.
Okay. So we got 10. We need 30, it said. I don't think we have it yet. You have 20, so we'll stay a few more days. Golden jewelry. I'll give this to him. So the 2 adults, I think that did mystic claw heads. So there are different colors here. This is a purple. And it says here what their skills are. So his mysticism skill was 2, but I think it's still better than, it's about average. Like no one has better than that. And this one was hypnotize, which is this learning. Actually, I should swap them. The scavenger has better learning or intelligence, and the warrior has the same mysticism as everyone else. And those are my 2 adults. Alright. Oh, and they got levels. Okay. So every time they level, I can improve their attributes. And you can either go with the one that gives you the most points, which is what their more like path of least resistance is, or you can choose to go in a different direction for a slight hit. So she has low strength. Oh, it looks like she aged up. So 2 of the girls aged up. Uh, I'm gonna do path of least resistance. Okay. Did they age up, or do I have more people than I thought I did? Oh, I had 2 extra peoples I didn't realize I had. She's another scavenger, and she was the miner. Is that a gatherer or miner? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I got 9 peoples. 3 kids and 4 adults. 2 guys, 2 girls, and a rat. 3 guys, 2 girls, a rat. One more day. And I gotta go. How come they're not gathering? Oh, he needs one more day. And how come it's not showing me the... Oh no! Leopold? So there's a game of demons? Some sort of poker game? Dola? Alright, well, whatever. We have potential quests there. Path of least resistance. Get another point. I'll wait until I know what to use it on. Okay, so now we're done here. We gotta go over here, I think, and make some foods. And we're gonna camp here, and then we're gonna go back for getting foods. Take you off that, and we're gonna make some foods. Okay. Wits. We're making, what's this one? Low faith alert. How do I get faith? Oh man. I don't really want to do that. Maybe they'll be okay if we stick around here and have foodstuffs. We have 7 days of food. We're gonna stock up on food. Oh! The warrior had a kid with the gatherer lady? So we have another kid. Okay, we got more foods. That's where the poker game is. I'm not sure I can survive the poker game just yet, or maybe I should try. Let's see.
You come to a small village, and despite the calm weather outside, you see storm clouds hanging over this settlement, and lightning dancing threateningly around the palisade. As you walk in confidently, you see several scared faces looking out of their windows at you. Finally, a small group of villagers comes out to face you. The storm. It seems not to touch you. How? Oh, that. It's not our fault. It's that fool Zbigniew. He's chosen too, you see, so we listened, and he said the light is good and we must worship it harder than the old gods. He said Svarog was a fool that cannot tame his own domain, and that worshipping magic and turmoil was evil. We listened. They cower before your anger, but one of them remains defiant despite it all. We are simple folk. We do not understand much, but light should be good, this we know. Your words are so cold, just like Zbigniew said. Well, I don't know. We listened to a chosen one once before.
Okay.
Your logic is sound, chosen. We will not fail the gods again. Here, this is where he went. They hide back in their houses and point in the direction where they last saw Zbigniew.
Okay. So I do not know. Oh, the curve game is there. I don't know where. We'll find him, I guess, later. So we need how many? Okay, we're gonna go back to camping. So now we have two more to do the cooking. Confirm. Okay, and then I needed on the crafting screen. We need. Oh, we need one more malachite, some more wood, and quite a bit more bone. So I should stay here until I have 30 bone, I guess, because here's where I'm gonna get food. We're gonna fight the bats. Oh, she lost 2 health, but we got some food out of it. Okay.
You're honest. Good. Let me tell you, though, your puny gods can suck it. I've had enough. I stopped. I was fed up with doing their dirty work. I lived my life, and then when light came knocking, I answered, because I like their side better. Zbigniew drops to the floor and swears he will do better. He leaves for the village. Theodore appears.
Magic and harmony calling out for the light of the gods to shine upon this wretched soul. Well done. This is surely the best way to show the power of the gods, eh? Indeed, although confronting Zbigniew was needed for other reasons too. Many stoves burn in our divine kitchens, my darlings. Now, I leave you to your own devices, and the gods will surely call upon your services again. But for now, please stay alive.
Okay. Okay, so now she can either have a poison throwing dagger skill or more gathering. I think I'll do gathering. Oh, and she has dizziness or more rats, more problems. Mass lullaby or strength of the swarm. Guess we'll do the lullaby. We're gonna need wood soon. Let's figure out how to get wood. We don't have wood anywhere right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to camp here, and we're gonna grab... Oh, we can burn coal, maybe. It's not gonna help us with building, but... Okay. Come across the ruins of a small human settlement sheltered within a dark grove. There are no remains of bodies, not even signs of struggle. Instead, it seems as if the people simply left their home. Their material belongings, however, show signs of extreme heat and ash. They were melted. They are welded together in an unnatural way. You also see pretty lights flickering nearby. Okay, the lights are beautiful and enticing. They sing and call to you with their calm and warmth. You're about to take another step forward when a man steps into sight and calls out. Stop, please. These are Spatalco. They seem nice, but they seek to take you and we cannot feed them anymore. What does he mean? Okay, so they're the lowest form of Lightbringers. They come from underground. Uh-huh. They attack with spirit. Well, we survived it with spiritual blessing. Okay, but we, the Vole, pledge our service to you. So we lost a little bit of faith in the warrior and the scavenger, but everyone else got a spiritual blessing. Who are the Vole? Oh, they're witches. They're male witches who follow Veles. Okay. Okay. So now they're teaching men magic if they have talent. They don't reject male magicians anymore. Okie dokie. So now we have more fuel because we got coal, I think. And we can have, oh, he can have reliable argument or trash attack. I should probably give him the, we're still looking for wood because we need that as well. There's certainly a lot of, oh. Oh no, we lost stuff. But we found dryad wood. I should probably go to my inventory and take that off the fuel list. How do I remove from fuel? Is there rules? Ah, okay. So on the under rules, I can choose what not to eat and what not to burn. So I don't want them to burn the special wood. And I prefer for them to eat the cooked foods. Okay. So now we stop here, we grab some seaweed, we research the creature thingy. Okay. Feathers are ruffled. Alright, we got a mental blessing. Okay. What's this? And a physical blessing, and he gave me a dog. Okay, I got a free puppers. Perry. Master Craftsman. So, okay. Now we're gonna move on. We're looking for wood. So there's berries. There's scaled leather here. I guess we're just gonna hold. Fight the dogs. There is, I suppose I should do one battle just to show you what it looks like. I hate the battling system in this game, to be honest. I just find it confusing. Okay, so we can camp here and do this. And cook. And do fish and berries. Research. I'm never gonna finish that research at this rate, but get a wheat field. Shows one benefit to wandering around is it helps me figure out if there's a better location for the... Aha, there's stone. For the village. So we're gonna camp here and grab some grains. And then we have a little bit of... I feel like we're not making progress on research unless we stay and finish it through. So we gotta unlock quartz. So we have a material, and then we have... Okay, so this will at least have fuel and stone. And then there's leather here, but I don't think I need leather. Okay, so I'm gonna leave here. We have 7 days of food. It's gonna be 3 days. I think I need to grab more food and fuel before I do this. Which we can't do. So we're gonna be stuck here for 1 day. Ooh, we got some amber. And she got a physical blessing from it. And my elf kid now has more gathering skills. Okay, I suppose I can just sit here until my fuel goes down. Where are we at inventory wise? One more day? Let's stay one more day, grab some stone. And then we're gonna unpack. Move over here. Oh, we're gonna go over here. That is a much better spot. Okay, well, we'll sit here for 1 day and then we'll move over there and grab quartz. At least we'll have some fish here. We need some berries or things, but we're getting there. Okay, then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna actually search this. Okay, so we found a great sword, a bow, a couple bones. Now we can search the ruins, some granite, and an elven shield. Now can I go back there? No, now I'm stuck over here for the day. I don't see the point in camping here. It's not gonna give me anything. Okay, so now we're gonna quickly move back. Camp here, and then we're gonna have to get... No. Our first priority is the coal, then the fish, then the quartz. And I don't think we have enough to do anything here. And then we got some equipment. So we've got a shield. probably better than this shield, right? This one is 9.2 shielding. Yeah, it's a little better than his shield. We got a doggo. And we got a great sword. Who's the one with the ghostly axe? Oh, they have a weight limit. Okay, hold on that. Okay. Am I gonna get fish if I keep gathering here? I am. Which means I'm gonna have to go back up here and let them eat the fish. And the seaweed. Okay, so this kid grew up. So I don't have any hunters yet. It might make sense to just make him a hunter. Or try for a healer. Healer might be useful too. So his skill was... Let's try. Nope, he's a scavenger. But he's an attractive scavenger. I don't know, that picture does not seem very attractive to me. But whatever. We got another scavenger. No healer. Should have let him be a hunter. Alright, keep going. Trying to grab more foods. And more fuels. Not doing very well at gathering the... We need 3 more days for quartz. Still haven't found woods. At least we got fuel going. Destiny. They're gathering the fish. And it is something they're allowed to eat. Maybe if it's raw, I'm not allowed to eat it. Do I take the chance and start heading north? Or do I keep trying to gather... Oh, it's too late now. I want to find some woods. Fight. Got a bit more meat. Oh, they gave me a rat. Did they attack a village? What village? Okay, there's more granite. Showing off. Intelligence. I feel like we're not quite getting there on our materials. Investigate safer areas. Topaz relic. Oh no. Okay, so we found some stuffs. But they took all our foods, which is a problem. I might have to restart. How many days can I go without food? Gatherer? Okay. She's a beautiful gatherer. She's a forager. Okay. So now we're going to camp here, and we really, really, really need them to get some food. And then we really, really have nothing to work with there. Okay, so warrior. Yeah, warrior lady. Okay, so let me go into the camp. We had a better weapon, I think, for the warrior. 120%. 1.1, 1.5. Give her armor. Mental. Who's the mental? You can have that. You can have the bow. Okay. You're gonna have to stay here for a while. I would like to make a city here. But we're still missing pretty much everything. Every time, like, I need wood desperately. There's no wood in this area. But we need to make foods before we can move out. They're doing research right now, which means I gotta take. We gotta make better foods. I'm gonna be staying here for a little while. Okay. Okay. We've got a trained polar bear now. Alright, so now I can train people as berserkers if I want. Okay, so she can have the polar bear. Bonded companion is a polar bear. Now let's take the fish and the seaweed off. Actually, the seaweed can stay on it. We gotta make enough foods. We're gonna sit here and try and get our bones sorted. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to stay, is just sit here until I have 29 bones and just build the thing out of bones. And then we'll get the fish, the seaweed. Or maybe move down here and get the vegetables too. Alright. You can be a hunter. Cool, we have a hunter. I gave him a bow. It makes sense he's a hunter. He's also an attractive hunter. So my people are all very good looking. So I guess I have the fertility temple goddess lady. Because insanity.
Shaken in your sleep, you wake to find yourself fallen from a hammock onto dry, brittle soil. Dazed and displaced, your eyes glaze over a land steeped in dark shadows. There is no hammock, no sign of your camp, but there is a dim light flickering ahead. You walk towards the light, and with every step, the shadows part beneath your feet and a path is revealed. You walk away, try to wake, but nothing works. Eventually, the path leads you to a lone island upon a sea of white sand. The island is small enough to hold only one tiny tree sapling, barely grown from the evergreen soil beneath its long silver roots. 6 stones lie before you, floating in the air. One is smooth and black, with a single rune glowing on it. One is rough, uncut, woven with green vine. One is made of red ruby and shaped into a heart. One is square and seems to have rows of words written upon it. One is sharp, hot and red with blood. One is made of glass that reflects a single ray of sunlight, even here. You know each stone speaks to the divine domains, and you know approaching them will guide you to your deity.
You smell the sweetness of flowers and sense the warmth of a lover's embrace. Ah, you are my chosen? Yes, good. Your heart burns with my passion, and you felt it always. Now you must be my herald of hope amongst the lands of the living.
All
The
right.
mark of hope is not for the meek, as many may see it. You must stand in defense of the weak. You must take action and fight against your foes to shine the way for love to triumph. You must be my bearer, for the land will soon shatter into oblivion.
You hear the voice of your god shift, as if they now spoke as all the gods together.
This is the sacred cosmic tree, our divine home and our blood duty. It holds darkness at bay, you see. The crown holds the dark skies where they should be. And while the dark lingers yet in our land, it is no longer all-devouring. And yet, the tree stands in peril once more. But more so, we all stand in despair.
I don't know. I'd say migration is still all devouring.
The gods fight with forces beyond your reach or understanding. But I believe the real fight awaits below, with you. Marked by the Pantheon, you and those who will join you will find the truth that is clouded from our divine sight. For the cosmic tree felt the danger, and so did our divine parents, Mokosh and Heron, and our eldest siblings, Morena and Veles. The four disappeared, and for a time the earth ceased to break. They also shielded the tree, but this has its own side effects.
Yes, you wonder if Morena was supposed to be the Morrigan, the Celtic warrior goddess who went to Ireland. Or Wales, I can't remember, but she was definitely in the Celtic lands. I don't know about Belize, Mokosh, or Faroon. I thought they stayed in Scandinavia. It's possible Belize went with Morena, I'm not sure. She definitely had a male component that was with her. But who was it? I do not know. In terms of the equivalent Slavic god.
The tree is protected, but this protection takes strength from us directly, so we cannot give our full strength to our children. Once again, it is up to mortals and their allies to restore Thea. Marked by the Pantheon, you and those who will join you will find the truth that is clouded from our divine sight.
Okay? What danger?
The voice of all gods speaks to you with sadness.
It is something old, something hidden, something that beckons me to its grasp. Fires burn ever brighter, the sun grows stronger, and yet it feels wrong. Our time here grows short. I know not what path you need to take, but I will guide your steps as you will guide my sight. Go, live, grow.
Sure. We had a dream. We had a dream. We're still studying. I've got like 3 more researches of different creatures to give me research points. We're still making foods. We are at 17. And we're gonna getting, oh, I need more of this. Okay, take one off, I don't know. Put her there, and we're gonna put you on gathering bones. Speed this up a bit. We're gonna take you off here, put you on here. Yeah. Let's speed this up. We want an actual village. See, the hunter comes in handy for foods. And I'm getting leathers.
Weary from your travels, you come across a small hamlet, and you are invited to rest and eat with the family. You get a warm meal, and are invited to listen to folk tales from the old Baba. The children ask you many questions about the wider world, and you are somewhat relieved when it is time to sleep. Woken by a distant tremor, you rise from the gravel and dust that surrounds you. Mere steps away from you, a deep gash has swallowed the farmhouse that gave you refuge the night before. Dust and debris are all that remains. You search the debris for other survivors. There was a family of 6. The little girl gave you her doll to keep you safe at night. There are no signs of life. The light dims, and before you stands the family. Their bodies are twisted and broken from the shattering, but they seem unhindered by it, their eyes white and focused, yet empty. Their limbs are loose, unnaturally relaxed even. At first you assume they are now unliving, but you can see blood still pumping in their veins and their hearts beating slowly. They walk away from you without a word, moving together in unnerving unison. There is a sense of overwhelming harmony, an exuberant blast of light and order that stifles your mind and soul. The gods favor balance, and these people, or whatever got them, is destroying it. Your bodies freeze and you hear the light calling you, but your bond with the divine keeps you safe for now. You try to talk, but they do not engage. Do they even hear you? You are unsure. Instead, they try to embrace you, and their light attempts to engulf you. You feel encouraged by your steadfast resolve for peace, but clearly they do not share your belief. Your divine bond protects you, and eventually the enemy moves away, blindly following some unheard call.
Okay. She lost some faith. At least we're not starving anymore. Although we're gonna have to figure out... Oh, we still have enough coal. We've got 25. We need one more batch? Is that enough? Let's see. It is! Okay, let's do this. Let's make the city. So, we can summon a guardian demon. We can increase the village sight range to 2. The gathering range is still 1. Okay, so is that where I want to put it then? Yeah, I guess it is. Where's my crafts dude? Crafting dude, crafting dude, crafting dude. This dude. He'll build it in 4 days. So we're stuck here for 4 days while he builds. We still have food.
As the sun rises high, you feel its gentle warmth on your skin and rejoice at the growing strength of the light over darkness. But as you do so, you begin to feel uneasy. The warmth becomes ever more constant, unrelenting, the air stale and oppressive. As you observe the world around you, you soon see that the sun's rays are full of odd creatures. These light wisps are trying to attach themselves to you with their tentacles, and you sense their attempt to burn through your body and spirit. Your domain shields you somewhat, but then you remain strong, and the creature's attempts are futile. Seeing their failure, the wisps flicker away towards the sun and disappear.
Okay. We got light wisps trying to spiritually attack us. Alright, we have a city. So now I guess we can try building more buildings. Oh, those are boats and things. Well, at least we have a village. Okay, so if I want to make anything else, I gotta do research. So we have buildings that we can research, which are here. Okay, so I probably want this because we have no fuel around. Um, Herbalist hut would be useful as well. We have 2 more. Research points. Morale. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we'll start with what we have. So now if I build a building, we're gonna want the lumber mill soon. But we need to get more bones, which we're still collecting. And okay. We're gonna do one more day of collecting. Okay, we have a guardian spirit of our village. In Italian mythology, we had little winged cherubs, but it's essentially the same thing as this guy, just he has bat wings. The idea was they were guardian spirits that would whisper in your ear and lead you to more more favorable encounters and favorable events. If you listen to, it's like I always thought it was a concept of intuition, or your some sort of genetic memory telling you, you know, how to avoid dangerous actions. Okay. So inside, if I want to make an expedition, I have to drag peoples out into this. So if, for example, I wanted my gatherer, what is she? I forget what she is. Okay, she's also a gatherer. So if I want my 2 gatherers out, well, I suppose I can leave one in town. My hunter, one of my warriors, one of my scavengers. I should split up the men and women so they can have children and stuff. So men and women are split. He is what is he? He's a human scavenger. What is she? Scoundrel. Okay, so I have a scoundrel and a scavenger. So you want to leave some people behind in town to defend the village. This guardian spirit guy always has to stay there. But I'm going to leave the craftsperson to build, one of the warriors to protect, one of the gatherers to gather, and my duplicate scoundrel to stay there. So I got 2 men and 2 women there. I've got 2 men and 3 men and 2 women here plus the rat. Now, when you spread these out, you have to give them food, and you have to give them fuel. So we desperately need this sawmill. What do we have? We have to build it out of this and this. And we confirm. And we desperately need that. So, we're good on that. We're good on that for now. I'm going to have you help with the building, so we finish as soon as possible. He's cooking, so you're gonna go back to gathering, actually. Okay. And then my alternate expedition needs to go find more fuel, so they're gonna go wander back over here towards the fuel. Hold on, maybe I should clear this first. Okay, got some bones. Now I can search the ruins. We've got a golden relic and steel crafting tools. That'll be useful for my smithy. I can camp here for the day, grab some veggies, and then I can outfit. Oh, when you're close to the village, this stuff automatically goes to the village, which I never understood that, but so if I look at the equipment that's here, my crafts guy can already have his crafting tools. And the golden relic, I'll give it to you. So 1.1 attack, it's 1.5 and 0.2 snare. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and you're gonna go gather this stuff. With coal being the priority. And then you can do research. It's gonna take 43 days. Just do regular research then. We need more. Okay, so we got our sawmill. Which means we can throw you back into these tasks. He's cooking, so that's fine. So now every day we're gonna get, we go to village information. We have a sawmill, which is gonna give us 1 to 2 pieces of wood a day. Okay. So they're gonna keep gathering those materials.
You come to a place torn up by tremors. Surrounded by deep chasms in the ground lies a small patch of swamp. Within sits what looks like a very large toad, perched on a water lily leaf. It croaks a sad melody. The creature turns to you and speaks, his voice surprisingly clear and melodic. Oh, you see me. Oh no, but then, maybe you could. A Chmu I am. I have no name, I think. Not that I can recall. Although now that you mention it, it seems like I should. Have you seen my swamp? I lost it. The earth shook, the holes came, and the swamp was gone. Then everyone left, only me, alone here. And I cannot stomp on dry land, you see. But I know someone who can help. Will you carry me to her? Great. It is.
Alright. I don't know where he wants me to go. There's nothing I can see in the immediate vicinity. I still have to do that game, but I'm... Oh, there's a Lightbringer's quest over there. At least these guys are consistently at 2 pieces of wood. So these guys are going to be dependent on me bringing them back things. And part of that will be coal. If I look at their stuff. So we're going to grab a ton of coal. Oh, we found them. Oh no! Aww. We got some sickness. They stole a lot of our food. That sucks, man. We're gonna have to go back to the village. Our village is right beside this village. We're just gonna grab as much as we can, and then we're gonna break camp, go back to the village, trade with the village. So they're gonna give us some food. And we're gonna give them some coal. And these supplies. And then we're gonna go back out, because we're the hunting party. Where are we gonna go? So, what do we need to build the next thing? If I go to crafting, another building, the herbalist hut needs, I guess, 2 sets of bones. Or bones and leather. Maybe I should go grab the leather. Okay. So, you guys are gonna go over to here. I think this is where the leather was. Nice. Oh no, we lost our rat. I guess that was the last thing he could do for us. Okay. And then we'll sit the night. Do some research while we head this way. Alright. Right, I should show how to do one of those battle thingies. Out we go! Let's go over here. Okay. Okay, So we're gonna begin the battle. So this is how it works. It's basically card battling. So they'll have like a health and a defense, like a shield. And we want to basically do something. You can throw poison dagger. You can make a reliable argument. Uh, she can outmaneuver. She can throw poison dagger. You can add some shielding on you. And you. Okay. 5 of 1. We'll do him. We're adding a shield. And Mass Lullaby. Okay. Now they're gonna resolve the skills. Those two are down. And lo and behold, we win. Alright. So, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the interface or the... Oh no, she has 42, okay. Now we need to unlock scale leather to be able to do that. I can gather this. I can't sit there, so we might as well rest here. We're gonna grab that leather. We're gonna do some research. So in 6 days or 18 days for the whole pile. And she'll slowly do that, and we'll grab some leather over time. I'll stay here, I guess, until we start to run out of food. Okay. More gathering. It's winter. Okay, so I can either return home for the winter with the 46. Maybe I should do that. We're gonna grab some coal. Make our way back. Oh, you have another child. For who, the hunters or the city? It was in the city. It makes sense. I'm just defaulting here. And we're going back to the city. We'll need one more day. Actually, let's handle this. But we found some iron javelins and some other things. Okay. So if I want, I can move everybody into the city. So I can do this, and now everyone's back to the village for the winter. To keep them safe for the winter and make sure we're protected. Which means they can do more gathering as well. So I'm gonna move him off. See if he can build his building now, because that was the goal, to build the herbalist hut. So we have secondary material, and then if I wait one more day, I can use this as primary. So we're gonna wait one more day. Oh, we got another child. I guess that's a good time to have kids when it's cold. Keep each other warm and all that. So now we're gonna go here, where I was doing before. And we're gonna do the herbalist hut. Now we got the more materials, and the secondary material is this. So I can choose to do this for 1.3 healing rate, or 1 healing rate and 7.6% decrease in chance to die. Maybe I should do this one. Okay. So these guys are going to build the herbalist hut. And everyone else is going to be back at resources. Actually, I do. Alright. Research. Who's my best researcher? If I take the non-gatherers off the... Yeah, you can have the 2 kids. Although I have a feeling I should probably put her on the research. If I take them all off, who's my best researcher? Yeah, it is my character. And I'm gonna put the 2 kids with her. She's gonna teach the kids. Oh, I left him on the food, that's fine. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. We're gonna have birdies attacking us. So we're doing good. We've got 42 days of fuel and 49 days of food. Our city's pretty stable. We've got eggs and gold. And we lost a couple pieces of health there, but we're working on our healing hut. We've got some more research. And start thinking about if we can do better recipes. I don't think that's necessary yet. I can also start crafting better equipment. But I kind of want to build out the city some more. So when they're done we got a spirit helping us farm. As soon as we go to spring, I'll send the expedition team back out again. Alright, we got our Herbalist hut. So now, can we build the next one? No, we're gonna need more of wood or metal. So we're gonna do some research. Okay. Just until the season's done. Alright, so we're doing okay. Is it spring yet? When's it go back to spring? Oh god, that's a lot of... I might not want to wait that long. That's a lot of turns. So we're gonna send the team out again. 2 gatherers. I think that's who I left behind last time. Men, 1 woman. No, she stayed behind last time. The 2 women, the 2 men, 3 men. I think I had him. Came out with these 2 ladies. And now we needed food. Expedition will take 100 pieces, give or take. And then we need half of the fuel. We gotta go get more fuel. Oh no, they're allowed to burn that because it's what we gather inside the village for that purpose. Okay, so we're going to get more metals and more fuel. And she's just going to do generic research. Let's see if they can handle protecting the village on their own. They barely do it. Did I screw up the teams? No, I didn't. Are they gonna be able to survive the light things on their own? Maybe I should go help. Alright. I don't want to go up in here. Gather blood bones, quartz, and malachite. It's... Is leather what I needed? No, it was metal, stone, or wood. Metal, stone, or wood. You got fish. And more bones. Since that appears to be my primary building material since it's available at the city.
Ever since that odd dream, or even before that, you had a sense of the world being wrong. It is a fleeting feeling, a butterfly that flutters in your gut every now and again. You ignored it before, but now its intensity makes you fall to your knees. And as you look around, searching for a reason, a black crow lands on a branch and stares at you intensely.
True to your path, now as you were when you showed the failed chosen mercy and compassion. Personally, I do not like such emotional interference, but it is truly the path of harmony that you walk as you were asked to do. I am no one of importance, at least not to you, but I do have a question for you. Why are you needed? Why don't your gods send armies of chosen to solve this world-shattering problem? And do you think you have reached your true potential yet, Chosen One? An inquisitive mind is the brightest, yes. I do, but I will not share them with you. I am merely here to point you in the right direction. If you wish to unlock your true potential, you must find out why the gods remain weak. Follow your divine path and search for the truth.
Alright. We're on Harmony's path, whatever that means. That and Master Laborer. My 2 city guys. I think I gotta wait one more day to merit getting some leather. Hey there, you look like you're looking for love. Sure, why not? I'm playing with Fertility Goddess love character.
As you recover from yet another nasty tremor and look around in the debris for useful resources, you spot an odd-looking man sitting behind a table, surrounded by all sorts of strange contraptions, scrolls, vials, and tools. You approach the man and he looks up at you, puzzled, then looks around for a bit and mumbles,
Damn mercs, one tremor and they've run off. What? I mean, how can I help you? Well, I'm measuring the tremors, the strength, how long they last, the frequency with which they occur, trying to pinpoint the epicenter, you see. Like finding patient zero, I suppose. That is, a person who fell ill first, or in this case, a plague perhaps. That is the thing that began the disaster, be it disease, curse, act of the gods. They all tend to have a beginning, like the burning of the cosmic tree that brought about the darkness centuries ago, yes? Well, the not-so-reputable history of my profession. The long and the short of it is that scholars meddled with the ways of the gods, fought to rid us all of magic, bring about an age of reason. Only they didn't account for the gods having an actual world-saving job. The cosmic tree, you see, is the core that makes our Slavian gods divine. Its roots hold the key to the underworlds. The trunk gives connection to the mortal realms. And the crown, well, that keeps the darkness in check. The tree burnt. The age of darkness consumed us until the awakening. Brave champions of the gods restored the tree and thus gave divine power back to the pantheon. Or at least that's the official line. There were rumors of other paths, tales of the tree being reborn despite those faithful failing their task, attempts to keep the dark going, all sorts. And there is talk of gods fighting, disappearing. I do not know more. It is not my area of expertise. The right question, precisely. Why indeed? The tree is saved, but it is clearly weakened again, perhaps threatened by the shattering. Gods that once were have disappeared, and others have come to be, and all are trying to learn why this is happening. I suspected giants, of course, but I don't know.
Giants?
The giants, yes.
This sounds like
There is
Middle Eastern
speculation that the two
propaganda.
are related, but in what way, I do not know. Giants did return, but they were put back to sleep, else we'd see them roaming our land still. It's not like they were stealthy about it, so some other connection must be hidden from us. No, not directly, I would imagine, but something shattered the earth, and while we survived, the shaking is getting more frequent. I fear we may yet face extinction if we do nothing. Me? Oh, gods no. You will, or won't. That will be your choice once more, I suppose, as the wheel must turn. I'm merely taking measurements, looking for clues, and happy to share them. I am a learned man. I just know these things. I'm close, but I need to take measurements from within a cave, and it seems occupied by bandits. Well, the way I see it, there are a few ways to deal with it. One, try to parley with a lot. An awful idea if you ask me, but who knows? Second's obvious, but not my cup of tea. Brute force. And then there's always other ways. Like I heard the scavengers who live nearby hate the bandits. The feud amongst rabble, hey? Perhaps use that. Yes, your grasp of the finer details is impressive. I should also say I tried asking them. Got myself robbed,
beaten and barely escaped with my life. Just so you know the sort you're dealing with, if you choose to help, that is.
Okay. I have another quest. Hmm. Hmm. We don't want to use the dark wood. We want to bring that back. Okay. Whoa, how many are there? Yeah, we have free stuff. We get some wisdom for that. Okay. Someone popped up a building somewhere. Over here, I guess. Oh, and over here. Wow, they're all like really nearby. We're trying to go here. Tether all this stuff up. Okay, so we want ports. We can get that in 4 days, 9 days, and 5 days. I just have to keep my food in mind. There's a dating game up there. I don't think I have any new equipment, so we're pretty much stuck with what we got. Okay, we got some beetle jelly and some bones. I'm gonna keep my eye out for things that it's adding. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I need to unlock blood bone. We're gonna be here for a little while. Ooh, they're really attacking. Oh no. Well, at least we're, okay, so if we look at inventory again. Okay. So we have 11 foods. What's this one? Destructive words. Closely axe or 2 flying daggers. I'll just use this one. Path of least resistance. They sure are attacking hard. Mushrooms. Well, some of the chickens survived. This one, elf. Ancestor's voice and brush it off. We're gonna lean into our elf skills. And we know it takes like 3 days to get back. So we will take that in mind. What do we have here? Okay, we're gonna head back. We got some dryad wood, some nuts, and some herbs. Nope. Okay. Oh, we got some topaz, fur leather, scale leather. I don't think I want to do the dating game yet, but can I save? I can save. Alright, we can try and see if we lose our people miserably. Do I want a random female or a random male? Female, since it's this dude. So the first one cooks. This is gonna be funny. We'll do 3, it's probably a monster. Oh no, it's just a normal lady. Well, she's still alive. So, Clarissa is an herbalist? Oh, she's a witch. Scavenger witch. I guess she was the, scoundrel match. Oh no. We gotta get them back. Oh no, we lost our, spirit guy. They had a child. I thought he was human. I thought she was human. Oh, but I guess she's a half-breed magic user. Human child apprentice. Latest bonus. Sure, whatever. Rain of Frogs. Magic user. Okay, yeah, so he got a half-breed because he's half magician. Okay. See if we can get them back for healing. We're on our way back. Okay, he lost his kids, which are over here, but we'll go back and heal first. Leave. We gotta walk around the village. Oh no. Well, they're not dead. Okay, so this kid is... Do you chance? The child is gifted in magic. Aw. Okay. We have a rat man. Okay, so we're gonna bring you in. You in. You're gonna need some more foods. The expedition party. Okay, actually we're all gonna sit in town for a little bit. So we heal up. Actually, those two are gonna do research. Well, she's... Yeah, fine. And then we're gonna do... We do this task? Now we can. We have the stone for it. And then we can do... a wishing well. Add tier 1 resources, 1 or 2. 1. Add tier 1 or 2. Choose. Why don't we do this one? We get 1 of each. So either we get 2 or we get 2 or 2 or 1 and 1. Alright. So we gotta go back up here. Take him off. We're gonna put him over here. So that's his skill set. He'll teach those 2 kids. And those 3 can do the research. Okay. So my warrior got some more stuff. So my guardian spirit did not die even though he went to like low health. Because he was in town and the town had the village had the herbalist type, which is 7.6% decrease in chance of dying. So we're gonna stay here one more day till winter clears, and then we're gonna send the expedition back out. Okay, it is now spring. I'm going to want to do the dwellings. So that's going to be next. So they're going to need more leather, wood, or stone. So I guess I need to get up to 70 leather. So we're going to go expedition. Send the expedition back out. Scavenger. Scavenger. Hunter. Herbalist lady. We're leaving the kid behind. The 2 children get to stay behind. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can send one more. But I can send the rat guy if I want. He's a gatherer. Or I can leave him here to... Okay, we're gonna have those three do that. Okay. We need half of the... Okay. Uh... We got some stuff. The water demons don't like us for that. So we have our amber robes. Give it to anyone. We have leather robes. What's this one? Personal carry limit. Shadow artifact should probably go to him because he's the witch. You have the spear. You can only have a shield. Okay. So you guys... We got gathering tool. Oh, we got a cat. Cat. Alright, so if I go equipment... Oh, that went to the main city. The curse of being too close to town. Okay, so we'll give the cat to the witch kid. We'll get the gathering tool to the gatherer. And you are going... I do not know where... I don't know that I'm ready to do this. Okay, well... The advantage of having a scavenger is they know when to leave. Okay. So this is the other girl. This is the other boy. Should I do chance again? Do I want another warrior? Or do I want another bandit? Maybe I'll go for another warrior. Okay, we have another warrior. I gave him that. He can now have heavier spears. Okay, now we're gonna move you guys on to the next section. Okay, so I'm getting random stuff now with the wishing well. And we're gonna stop here and gather our leather. In terms of equipment, I should go with armors. I don't think these guys can make anything, but yeah, we don't have the stuff to make it. So we're trying to get to houses. And we're working on this leather. Mixed with something else, which I guess this would. So that's what we're trying to get to. So we need like 70 of this leather. And you guys are now up to 12. And you have 40. So I need 30. I need to get at least 3 batches of it. Okay. Our warrior's back to normal. Yeah, I know we can. We're getting some random things in the town. No, no. No, no. No. I should maybe work on some better foods as well. Goblin recipes, traditional menu. Primary is vegetables. Or seaweed. We have seaweed. Secondary includes... Okay. If we want a different type of fare. Sushi! They can make themselves sushi as well. Okay, we have plenty of that, so I'm gonna make her make some better foods. They're currently sitting at 48. Okay, so they're good. So we can take this off. Clear this. Get some iron, and then we're gonna go back with our winnings. Alright, we get the destiny point and some wisdom points. And we're in less trouble with the, water spirits. Have some more fuel. Alright. Oops, the witch kid did not like it. Well, Arena frogs. Alright, how are you guys? They're doing okay. Drop this in. Add in those. We're okay on food. We can grab some more food. Okay. I think we should have enough to do this now. Where is he? Okay. See if I should try these two places out. Maybe I should save. In case I die miserably.
You come to a mound that looks like a red blemish, unnaturally formed from a strange reddish clay. There is a tear in the middle, and beyond it you know lies the Red Ridger camp. Just like the alchemist said, the camp is well situated to repel any attacks, with plenty of natural cover and good line of sight. You are not able to spot much from a safe distance, but you see regular patrols of fairly well-armed folk. As you walk towards the camp, you sense that you are being watched. A small group of ruffians meets you at the edge of the camp. One of them, a burly-looking human, speaks.
It isn't often that folk hand themselves to us, so I'll assume you have business here. Suppose you look impressive like, yeah, so we can talk. But you with that oddball bookworm type? We told him and we'll tell you. You bore me to death with your word vomit. Just shut your gob. There's an old gold mines. Go and slaughter those filthy scavengers down by the...
Okay. So confusing.
The shmoo directs you to an old straw hut sitting on a chicken leg, surrounded by low hanging mist and the smell of baked cookies and burnt sugar. The shmoo looks scared by your outburst. He gets nervous hiccups. What's a Baba Yaga? The lady there? She is good. She helps us. You feel you are being...
Ah, a wise one, or what not. Me, I am a simple demon, a yaga. But that is of no concern to you. This here little fella's the only one left of our demons from the swamps. So leave him with me and be on your way. No tricks from me, swear. The light came. Earth parted once more, and this time it was not empty. That is what I said and saw. Perhaps. All I know is the demons were there one day. A force, perhaps. They saw the light and are gone. The shmoo? Oh, the toad. Well, it is not as it seems.
The curse breaks, and the Kmuch turns into a tall young man with golden fins and gills.
Okay,
His
so
eyes
he's a
sparkle
fisherman.
like gems. Thank the waters, that was I am a vodnik. I was courting a rusalka, and it's strictly forbidden, you see. I tried to get it on with another rusalka. It is forbidden, but, well, I am a prince, I suppose you could say. My father is the vodnik who rules over our waters, so I thought I could get away. Yes. He looks playfully at you. I never could refuse a pretty face. That's what got me into this mess, I suppose. Still, one never learns, it seems. Here's my reward, and fare thee well, my lovely friend. If ever you come by my pond, please visit, and do stay away from the wretched light. It's all... Oh, that's sweet. You have a silver tongue, I'll give you that. I shan't join you, but you can call upon my minions for help when you're in trouble.
Nice.
The witch who came with you.
We got minions. In town. You're in town. Okay, so we got intelligence and wits, which he can't use yet. We've got a gathering demon, and he is a max health, so I'll give him to the other warrior. And what's this one? Mental shielding? Spiritual shielding? Give to him. Weapon attack 1.1. And then we have intelligence and wits. Leave it to her, maybe. She's got wits and intelligence. Alright. You guys have enough stuff. What was I needing for the next building? Oh, I don't know yet. What was the next building? Schoolhouse? So if I do the next building, we already had the stuff for it. Bones and bones. So we have research is 2.4, or I can up the research points and max faith. Let's do that one. That'll be next. Alright. Now you guys get to go out back exploring. What was this town?
You come across a small settlement, or at least what typically passes as one for scavengers. It is shabby and dark, and smells of rotten flesh. You see people sitting around a badly made fire. There are a few kids, thin, feral-looking. Some grown-ups with visible ailments such as skin growths, missing limbs, scabs, coughing up blood, and such. The settlement goes quiet, and a small group approaches you with weapons drawn. A middle-aged, heavy-set woman rolls in from behind the armed group and speaks, her voice distorted by scabs covering her lips and face.
Who are you then? You come to stick us. Those filthy buggers, them lot who take our kin and kill us. We do not go nowhere. This is our path.
You speak with divine gravity, and they cower before you.
Okay, please, don't make the gods angry at us. This place is shit anyways. We go now. But those bandits, they be bad. Much was taken from us, and we weak. No more. Your bodies look well-fleshed. Your eyes speak of food and clean water. We had no such luck. Our grandfathers and their grandfathers before them, they are sick. They weak. My family is growing weaker still. The shattering took our homes again. Your good flesh folk kill us. Your gods leave us to rot. But my kid was born good flesh. Maybe this brings... Yes, the other pack. Oh, good. You strange people, but good. How odd that is. Them bandits, they talk...
Well, this might be interesting. So you have a 3 and you are, this is a 116 and this is 141. So let's do that. I'll give you the better. So you guys are stuck here. You guys can help with that. You can do that. We have a doggo for you. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the doggo. The two doggos can be the warriors, and the health can go to the craftsman. Actually, I should do the Frogo to the. Oh, she has a boar. Okay, we'll do Frogo to the rat dude. Okay. Then we're gonna save again. Let's do this.
So, you done the deed? That again? What do you mean, why? Why'd you ever? As far as I care, little ones are gonna be big one day. But we'll have 'em looked at, healed maybe, rehomed, or sometimes kept. Depends on the rascal. Some will die like the others, or make us rich, sure. Bah, you and your nosy questions. I guess sometimes we are. The rod of the old mother, I see. Yes, so they're gone, finally. We will, of course, go and confirm. I am reluctant to trust strange.
The poison works well. You slaughter the bandits, and those who survive run away via hidden passages, swearing revenge upon you. You find some goods, and even some You find a horse, some dogs, and several bodies of scavengers, including children, although some may yet be. The alchemist arrives out of nowhere and looks pleased, ignoring all the bloody carnage.
Splendid. My oh my, I never did think you'd go this way. So the cave entrance is now clear. I will go in first.
We got a dog, 2 horses. I didn't see any children. I'm gonna leave these for my peoples who are out. Although you can have the heavy armor. You can have the dog. And the 2 horses, I think, should go to the outer room. You guys still working on the dwelling? Yeah, one more day.
So, you got our young one. Or maybe the bastards are dead uns, huh? Bah, I be damned and all hell's in Kitnia's arse for eternity. You wait. She be good to you. Don't beat her much and we good. Now go. See your cave and make flesh healthy.
Oops. Okay. Did she go to the main party? Or no, we still have to go there. Pick up the equipment. Okay, so you want the 2 horsies. And Monia? So we're gonna do... The 2 scavengers can have the 2 horses. Oh, I need a weapon. Spear? I think maybe we should give them armor. Well, only one girl has armor right now. We need to go find some stuff. Okay. We have a village. We got lots of peoples. Okay, so maybe we should try the curve game next. I haven't found his kids yet. Uh, Spider Queen. Okay. I don't want to attack peoples. I'm supposed to be playing peace. Path. You guys can now start the other... Oh, they automatically did. Okay, good. 6 days. We got 2 people cooking different types of foods. You're supposed to be allowed to use the base woods. Okay, we're going up here. Uh-oh. Yay, they gave us stuff. Ah, which we desperately needed. Ah, but again, it goes back to the freaking village, so we're gonna have to step back and grab that. Which is a pain. Armor, armor, armor. Better mace. Better crossbow. And then you guys are gonna look at equipment. So... Um, 1.1. We have the club. You can't carry it, it's too heavy. Okay, so 1.3 versus 1.2. If I take that off, can you have the club? You can, which means you have 1.3 versus 1.2. Okay, so there we go. And then we put, whoops, the excess stuff in here, and we head back out. Alright, see if we can make it to that game place. Oh, there's the Smith's Legacy. It's on the other side. We'll head that way. Let's see if we can finish some of these quests. Um, do not use that one. So we got shielding, task efficiency, health regen. Okay. Still waiting for the magic kit to grow up. Okay, we're just gonna fight them. Cool. Look at her with the large sad eyes. Alright, I found a monster bone and some quartz. Okay. Alright, I got a spider. The kids at camp. I guess I'm close enough to the camp that they're included in the missions. Protective word. Get stuffs. Let's see what else we can scavenge up here. Wow. Spices and enchanted leather. There's a lot of hunting in this side. We're trying to, well, we should take out that boar's lair. Okay, so now they can't attack the city. And we're gonna continue on our way. Let's do this. Ugh, well there's one more out there. I need some better armor. Oh, there's two more out there. That's interesting. Terrain artifact. You can stay here for 2 days to get that. I'm not gonna stay here 7 days. Stay 2 days. They're coming from everywhere! But they're not doing us any damage, really. And then one more to get the terrain object. Alright, off we go. We got a wooden wand and a starving wolf. Again, it's all going back to town. I'm so close to town. We got a spider. We don't need animals. This is 1.5, hers is 1.4. So let's upgrade her weapon. Summon spitting spider. Alright. Granite, I don't have that one unlocked yet. What is her character anyway? Oh, she's just a scavenger. I need to stay one more day to make it worthwhile. And then we're gonna break camp. continue down here. You get some max sanity. Go in. Alright, we resolved that quest. Alright, so he was mysticism in male. He's creepy but attractive. He's a Golsa. What's a Golsa? It's like a scholar. So he's not a mystic, but he's a scholar. He's on research and rituals. Rather than raw power of magic. Okay, so they are going here. That's acceptable. Check the west side. We found a mallet and some other things. Leather scroll. 0.7 random burst. I'll give him that because his mysticism's higher. What's this one? 1.9 and 1.2. You can have that weapon. I got him using the Dryad. You should be using something with wisdom. But I do not have it. Or strength, I guess. Give him the club. Oh, I can't. It's too heavy. Alright, well, we'll just continue on with what we got. You guys still have time, so you're gonna go... camp. Oh, you go check the city. Gathering. Someone needs to be on seaweed. And research. He's now my research kid. Okay. And the rat's tail is over there and divine path is up here. So I think I should probably save before doing divine path. I don't know if it's gonna be hard. Start this way. Okay. Check. Check the west side. We got an iron relic.
A strange crow marked this place on the map. One of the light creatures turns to you. It is the husk of an older human.
We are the bringers of light, as you call us. Enemy. We are of light. We come...
You open yourself up to the light, through your love for harmony, and through it to face the Lightbringers.
Your will and... I am alone. And yet, I am alone. I do not know. I feel a faint imprint of us, but it is fleeting. The light in the earth is strong, burning, trying to come out so badly, but it cannot. The earth holds it still. Oh yes, here, this tree. A root of... No, I must not. You have... The tree stump is scorched.
Okay. We don't have any spiritual healing. I guess we're just gonna gather while we're waiting. Holy shit, I didn't want to do that. Oop, I might have to load back. Alright, so I have to bring the rat kid. Um... No, we're gonna load back. I don't want to lose my peoples. Where's my other? Okay. Okay. I'm not ready for the divine path, I think. Okay. Um... Yeah, lots of stuff. Run away! Oof. Okay, okay. Then I go back to find the rat kid. So I can do the rat's quest. And then also finish off the Smith's Legacy. Around my loop. And pick up some food while I'm at it. Just make sure we're not accidentally using something I don't want them to use. Nope, good. I'm gonna clear this one up. Oh.
You finally enter the red cave. He stares. You move through this odd tunnel. You examine the structure of this barrier and carefully you unravel the you stab.
Fascinating. I've heard of such things. Of course, inanimate yet living is a burst of life. That is an... Failing that, I do...
Alright. You're really gonna make me go all the way around now? That's a jerk move. Alright, well, he gave me another thingy. So I can either make another town. Or remake this town with better stats. Uh, so I can replace the idol. Summon Boach. Might as well just build a boat. I guess I should keep building this stuff. A forge. So we have plenty of iron if I want to do iron. Plenty of bones. What are my other options up here? I don't think I have enough stone. It has to be iron. This one is clearly better. Won't let me confirm that though. So it looks like it's too low stat-wise. So I can get some more stuff before I build it. I need either iron, stone, gems. Okay, what was the other building? There's also these. Food, pets, crafting materials, resource, rituals, health, physical, and mental. A guard tower. Okay, this one I can do with other things. Mental essence. 1.4. And then secondary material, 1.1. Okay, 16.6. Or gemstones. Or stone. 16.6, 14 point something, 15 point something. I guess this is our best bet. Third tower of metal. Where's my researcher doing? Oh, he doesn't have, they don't have, okay. So we're gonna go back to gathering, both of you. We have gathering. Where's my crafts dude? Crafts dude should be on crafting. He can do it by himself, I guess. These guys are good. We need berries and fish. It's mostly the fish. Why is he failing on fish? Okay, so two of you together can have consistent fish. Alright. Alright, he finished his quest there. Now he's gonna make foods again. There's the terrain artifact again. Interesting, that's a very Islamic thing to do. You already killed him. Why be disrespectful? Alright. Okay, so now we're gonna equip all these guys. So I can give him the boar. She can have a ray. Now we're going to figure out all this stuff can go in here. Uh, Now we gotta go to the city. Okay, so he's currently using 2.9 increased crafting. 1.393. So, let's see, we got a spider. Another gathering. Energy blur. Random blast 0.7. Okay. I guess I will put it on you in case you craft anything. We have a shield. That's literally the only thing you can use, so might as well put it on him. What's this one? 2.8. Can I put that in the... She's got 1.5. Put it on her instead. 1.5 instead of 1.4 and 1.6. This is 1.1 and this is 1.1. Okay. You guys drop those. And I need the rat kid. So we're going to take the rat kid. And we're going to leave you... nothing. We're just going to take the rat kid. Now we gotta go all the way back. And... take you off, put you on food. Okay, so we got the two guys cooking. Okay. Sending them back out. Oh shit, I forgot to give them foods. We gotta head back. We need foods. Alright. He gave us a shield and some granite in return for food. And we got a blessing, and he got some crafting and wisdom. Okay, so they have heavy armor. We need foods. They're taking us foods. Whoa, no, that's way too much. That's more than enough. And then we're gonna get some of the... okay. Back out we go! You see those ladies a lot. But hey, they're pumping up our skills, so why not? Okay, so we'll be here for 3 days. Dun, dun. Armor? We did it! We gotta... We gotta steel mallet. Um... If I take this off, then can you wear the armor? Do that instead. Now this is 2.1 and 2.2. It's better than what she has. Okay. Should I head the Divine Path now? No, let's do the rat quest first. Clear the spiders. Okay, what's this one do? Protect all? That's a good one to have. You can do this one. Is doing the useful resource stuff. Okay. So we got some foods for defeating a ghost. Oh. Corruption. Don't I have 50 portions? Or is this considered fish? It's not meat. Okay, so I gotta go back and make something out of meat. Okay, cook. New tasks. Meats. Berries. Confirm. You're gonna make this, and then you're not gonna be allowed to eat it. I don't care if we eat all this other stuff. Close. Okay, we gotta go make the fat rat some foods. So maybe we can train our rat up. Oh. Good enough. Okay. Summon a living rat. Come on back that way. I don't care if he eats the new stuff because we've already done that quest. There's 2 quests there. I'm gonna get the rat quest, but I have a feeling it'll be easier. Okay. We have a Vol Curse quest. That might be hard. We'll see. Spiritual Blessing. So you can learn some ritual skills and okay. You got some mysticism. We have another guy who's on the same path. Okay. Go left. Shadow Jewelry, Ruby Jewelry, Bones, and go left. So I can become maybe a healer. Or I can make this kid a mystic. Maybe I should go with the healer because that's what he was originally trying to believe. Or trying to become. He's now a healer rat. He's still a rat, but he's a healer now. Sure, why not? Touched by the influence of Sarat. The rat, huh? Well, at least you can use a weapon now. That's a difference. It's nice to have I have now both a wizard and a healer. Okay. Where's the next rat quest? Oh, back up there. Okay, so we're gonna go back and get him a weapon before we continue out. Get some more food. Let's see. What's the building I haven't done yet? The armory? We haven't done the forge yet. We should have enough to do that. And that. I don't think I need extra crafting slots. I just need extra increase. We don't have enough people to warrant extra crafting slots. So let's just make the crafting better. And those 2 can do that. And you guys aren't quite back yet. Uh, Ruby ropes. Okay, so we're gonna head back. And then we're gonna consolidate stuffs. Okay, so we don't need this. Or that. Or the food. Or that. We're getting rid of all of our excess stuff. Dumping in the city. We're gonna need more foods. Which I guess we'll take sushis because there's so much of it. Okay. And then I guess we'll give you some more of this back. We go half-half. Alright, and then we needed, a weapon for our healer. We'll take the jewelry. Do we have a weapon for our healer? I guess I can do the bone artifact. Take these. Okay. Now we're gonna go back and look at their equipments. So we have a robe that I can put on her. So at least she has something. We have a hypnotize skill, a weapon block. Technically, I think I should give weapon block to the warrior. And can he wear that? Still no. Take this off and then can he wear it? Yes, okay. So we have gathering. We should probably go on me because I am the master gatherer. And we'll make him now the crafts person. There we go. That's a lot better. And then he's still on the second page, but he has armor already and he has a horse, so we're good. I think I'll give the hypnotize ring to my main character for now. Or yeah, 11? She's 15. It's probably better served on her. This one is right, just block. This one is he's 11, she's 11, he's 10. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, so now we're gonna go back out and we're gonna go back to the rat's tail. Okay. Okay. Uh, Master gatherer or gatherer? Oh, master healer. Oh, we got the guard guy. Okay, so he currently has no weapon. Is there a single-handed weapon I can give him? Is there a single-handed weapon I can give him? The club? and give him a Bravo. Whatever. Okay. You guys are up here. Next turn. Check for survivors. We're gonna investigate. What happened, buddy? Oh, that rat got attacked. No, he won't join. He's a human slave. I couldn't convince him otherwise. Okay. Upon completion raises morale of all members of the group. That might be useful. Okay, so we're gonna camp. What do we need? Foods. We got 4. Okay, so I got the forge in. What do I want next? Children's playground? Probably the witch's hut, right? So we're doing building. I should also make a boat when I'm ready to move on. Witch's hut makes sense being in bone, I think. So we got max faith or herbs each day. I think I should get herbs each day. Provide varied foods. Yeah, so I don't think we have varied foods. We just have the foods we have. Alright. Who's my faith-suffering person? Oh, Clarissa. We got an axe and some bones and some clay. Alright, maybe I'm ready for Divine Pass soon. Okay. Let's see. Wiped out my character last time. So we're gonna save.
A strange crow marked. One of the light creatures turns to you. It is the you open yourself up to the light through your love for harmony and through. I am alone. No, the trees.
Bum, bum, bum. Crafting is faster.
You discover the ruins. The dungeon was clearly designed to keep some large creatures captive. This place was clearly a prison of some sort, built as you enter one of the cells. You light your torches, or get your eye. You manage to make your way to a door before the walls crush the life out of you. You force it open. Lucky for you, it was old enough to crumble under pressure. You make your way into a deep, dark tunnel that collapsed at some point in the past. With every step, you observe the walls and floor that surround you.
Guests here? Oh, you best keep your distance. They're here, sleeping or watching, who knows?
The dwarf cowers and turns away from you as he mutters,
I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to help.
The doors to the cell open, and the ground. Tree roots break through the floor. You hear another voice answer. The troll who first spoke answers you.
We are all of the earth, friends. We should serve as we once did, or we not any good no more.
As you speak, the alchemist appears on.
Ooh, I have a feeling I have to roll that back. Yeah. Losing half my team is not acceptable. Okay.
A strange crow. One of the night creatures turns to you. It is the.
Oh no.
You open yourself up to the light through your love. The tree.
I'm gonna load back on that one. How did we get through last time? Am I rushing and not paying attention?
A strange. One of the light creatures turns.
We are the bringers of light.
The creature's eyes flicker, and they all turn to you. You open yourself up to the light through your love for.
I am alone. No, I'm.
The tree.
Okay, so we're not ready for this one up here yet. That one's too deadly. Okay, so I'm done in the forest area. He wants me to go to an ice area, which is, I guess, the island to the southeast, based on the little map below me. Ooh. We put it back. Okay. So we got a bunch of stuff. Is any of it useful? We've got Detective Pendant. Give it to him. 1.4 versus 1.5. 1.2. Dark pole arm. Nope. Okay. I think that's it. Wolves. Where are we going? We're gonna head back to the city and make a boat. So we've got the witch hut, we've got the forge of stone. What do we want next? The crop field for foods? Maybe I should do mine. So they can make some, second page of mine. Okay, so he wants stones. Is this one better or is the other one better? 1.1 or... Okay, this one looks better. And then we have 0.9 or 1.1. And this one's better. Metal would be best, but I don't have enough metal. I have 28. Let's do this one. Nope, it's not better. Alright, so we have one of either type or one of this. I think I should do one of either type. Get the boys to finish that project. And then I should start designing a ship, I guess. Do I have enough wood for it? No, I need a... Oh, I can do a bone ship. Increase village site range by 1. So they'll do that when they're done. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So we're gonna put everything back and they're gonna stay in the village for a day or two. So we're going to do extra research, crafting of one of each food types. They're working on that, and then you guys are gonna, I guess, work on fish. Be here for a couple days to improve our sanity or faith. We're waiting till the boat gets done, which is going to be another 5 days. Current balance. We need 25. Here's him with his physical first. We're waiting on the boat. At least we have all this stuff coming in each day. One more day. Okay, so now we go back here, and we're going to send our peoples out, our rat, our, this dude, her, who was it? Was, pick the guard, the hunter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My character's the hunter. We need food. I guess we can have a little bit of both. It's fine. And then we need that. We'll do half-half maybe. Okay. And then we need the boat. Okay. So now we gotta go take our boat to the shore. So the bull's curse we haven't done yet. We'll find out where all this stuff is. Alright, we are on the waters. Heading to the ice area. Which is this direction. We're always in camp while we're on the boat. Okay, got stuff. Research materials, sharp. Okay. Alright, boys can do that. Alright, we got a new area over here. It's the frost zone. Okay. Well, we're not gonna be able to do that one. Oof. You find diamonds and nuts here. Weapons block. Foreign looking village. Okay. I have a feeling this is gonna get deadly. Because I'm not exactly traveling around. Okay. Oh, 30. Those two are no longer cursed. Oh man. Okay, they're half damaged. Oh boy. Scarab beetle. Crafting mysticism. They all got luck. We got some scrolls and stuff. Those look useful. And that's good what she's got. Personal carry limit. Should probably go to 1.8. Not better than what she's got. 2.0, not better than what she's got. So this is 0.7. So 16. I think I'll just leave him on what he's got. Alright. Now the scarab beetle though. It's probably better than that. My healer guy can have the scarab beetle. There's a chaos node up there. Chaos is not my thing. Do I need anything? Oh, it's these guys. Can I give you fish? Nice. No longer cursed. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're not ready for that. I think I better save if I want to do that. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That could have been bad. Clarissa. If I lost Clarissa, that sucks. We got a legendary weapon. Got more life. So now we're gonna camp. Can I unlock something that I can do healing rituals? Spiritual, mental, precision, experience, physical shielding. Mm. Let's do the rest of the buildings. See if they survive before we continue on. I don't want to lose Clarissa. Okay, she's back up at 9. They're gonna continue to heal. Might as well gather some fish and do some research while they're sitting here. Okay. You guys are back in town. There's a new building. Which we're totally doing everything at a bone because that's our local thing. We will make spiritual kids. We're putting the crafter on the building and the chef on the food. Okay. Okay. Are they good now? Clarissa is at 19. I could stay for a little while longer. What's this guy do? Movement and main attributes. Max health. You have the imp. Make them a little bit faster. We'll stay one more turn. Okay. And then you're gonna continue on in this direction. There's a bunny man, okay. Bunny man? I like bunnies. Bunnies are adorable. That is not a bunny. Oh, this is the Black Beast of Arg. Monty Python. Ooh. I didn't want to kill the bunny. Oh well. I wanted the demon rabbit. I don't know that you can get the demon rabbit. It would be super overpowered by myth, right? Uh, Uh, I'll not and take his stuff. Alright, whatever. We just, stole the jerk stuff. Can we get diamonds? What were diamonds? What's up here? I don't know. So we will not get the diamonds, but we'll get the terrain artifact and the herbs. Well, we try and heal a bit. Alrighty. Fur and amber. That was in the village. Who doesn't have? Oops. I was still looking at that. 5, 4.6. 4.6, 5.2. Alright. One point 4, 1.2. That's diamonds now. Okay, so we can go. Okay, so we have another terrain artifact over here. We got a bow, some diamonds, another jewelry. Okay. Oh wow, we got a better axe for her. 2.8, this is 2.3. 1.3 versus 1.5 for my hunter. Weapon block. .43 shielding. It's heavy. You're also heavy armor. I guess we'll use to the one can wear it. 24. 7. 11. 18. Do we have anything? Okay. 14. Okay. 2.2 versus, okay, axe is better. This is 1.8 versus, that one gets mental and spiritual shield, so I'm gonna leave that. She's got a lot of magic. Okay. We're good. We keep going in this direction. I think we're supposed to go south down here. We'll do regular fighting. Diamonds, a crossbow. We're trying to get down here. And then back home before we run out of fuel. crafting. We got some more skills back in main town. No, we're not going very far. That's right. Topaz, put some silvers. We're like going nowhere fast. Whoops. Storm is fast. We shall save. Okay, we got a sword. Oof. Well, we saved them, I think. At least enough to get through it. Uh-oh. Okay, that did not work out. We got pounded. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on that. Rubies? Okay, we got stuffs. What did we get? Personal carry limits. Oof. Yes, some wisdom. We also found some amber. Bum, bum. Okay. So I need to know. Rituals and wits. See if we survive that. We barely did. Rest one more day with my healer to be safe. Alright. I think we'll head back. I don't know where the rat's tail is. If I look at the mini map, I see Lightbringer's quest. There's something up here. Maybe we should try that one. Mind powers. Intelligence, but 1 sanity. Alright. Sirens have no pull on me. Here we go again. Oop, giving us steps. Oh, here we go find the thieves. I think you have a limited time to do that one. I'm gonna run. Okay. So where on the map am I supposed to go? Over here? Maybe it'll be faster if I take the boat. Wisdom and destiny. Oh no. Where's the dragon's over there? Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the bee's nest. Destroying the swarm. Okay. We got some quartz. We got willpower. I need 40. I wanted him to join the group, but oh well, I guess I chose the wrong prompt. Okay, we gotta head back and get rid of all of our excess stuffs. We have a lot of stuffs. Okay, I should go back to improving the village, I think. I must have found tons of stuff. He tried to steal from me, and I got his stuff instead. Alright. So now we're back in town. We're gonna craft the next building. Which was... Did I have the children's playground? I do, and that was the last one I built. So we gotta do the crop field. Seasonal pet, 1.4 chance. Why not? And then, what's the next one? The armory. That's useful. So we got all at once, or just... I'll do all at once. And then... the warehouse. So I think we will try to do the bones again. Because I have so many of them. Okay, and then we're gonna go here, and he's gonna go do the terrain research with whoever's best at that. And then you three... One there. Fish. Fish. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop there since we hit the 4-hour mark. So that is this little mythological, exploration tribe building game. It's story-based, so there's a lot of text reading, but it's interesting in terms of the mythology, and it's nice that you have the little, the feeling of peoples you get invested in. You don't want them to die. So, yeah. And I guess it's just a matter of figuring out how to get through those roll the dice challenges based on bringing your stats up over time. So, that's it for this time. Until next time.